day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Went in strongly, decisively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Raskin. Dessers. Václav Černý. This looks promising out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Can they take the lead here? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mateusz Wiateska. Yanis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Mete. Andrija Živković. Moving into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nedim Bayrami. Opportunity in the wide area. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, he's lost it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dessers. Václav Černý. Not a good pass. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Tyson. Here's Kamara. Excellent defending. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. was in the right place to intercept. Tyson. Delivered into the box. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Dessers. Perfect tackle. Going well. And a long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mateusz Wiateska. Yanis Konstantelias. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. By Rami. What to like about that pass? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A good and fair challenge. Samatta. It's with Tyson. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, great block. The switch of play now. And whipped into the box. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. He'll take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. Konstantelias. Samatta on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they get in behind them? Well, no problems defensively. Zivkovic. And a significant block following that cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Raska. Well, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Dessers. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the danger cleared. Oh, tremendous vision. It should be. Textbook defending inside the box. Cherney. Oh, great vision. And cuts inside. Samata. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely struck. And foiled against the crossbar. And cutting it out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Rangers have it back now. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good weight on that pass. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Zivkovic. And possibilities inside the box. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. $15 minutes left for play. It might be on for them. That's a good-looking shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, left his man behind here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Try his luck here. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Mohamed Madi Camara. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? And a throw in for Rangers. Dessers. Cherney on the attack. Is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just look at their supporters. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And that one goes out in a way. There's room to do something here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Tielemans. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Looks a good ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Watkins. That set up the chance. The danger averted for now. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. They found a way through. Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Marco Asensio.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. They've given it away here. And superb technique to get past his man. Working hard to win it back there. Nedim Bayrami. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Can someone attack this? And that one's gone straight behind. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Watkins. Tavernier. On to Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Struggling to keep the ball there. Asensio. There's the flag. Offside. Cyril Dessers. Drifting into a useful position here. Using the space on the opposite flank. And that brings the first. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Kamara. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Put into the middle. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Luka Dean. Delivered into the box. A chance under pressure. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Well read to gain possession. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ollie Watkins. Good ball in behind. Ramsey. Untidy in possession there. Ollie Watkins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. For them here, and a cross that could be dangerous. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Marco Asensio. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Neville Bayrami. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's sloppy in possession. Takes it on, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop, and they know it.
It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Making decent progress here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, excellent vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Watkins. Marco Asensio. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Played into the penalty area. Trying to set something up here. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Dessers. And the forward progress continues. Looks a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent chance. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
That's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Ollie Watkins. There could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Cyril Dessers. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving...
Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. Tavernier. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Fred. Milan Skriniar. Amrabat. Now Kostic. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Filip Kostic. Space now to get a crossover. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Weighted beautifully. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tadic. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Dessers. Moving forward well. Having a look. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Fred. En-Nesyri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Kostic. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dessers. Onto Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking attack this, and there won't be any rebounds there. Sebastian Szymanski. Edin Dzeko. En-Nesyri. And able to come away with the ball. Szymanski. Can't get it through this time. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. And he's hit that from miles out. And And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. En-Nesyri. Onto Tadic. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Cross deep towards the back post. And away it goes. Sebastian Szymanski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Options available in the middle. Crossed it. Saved but not cleared. And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. It's hit the woodwork. Off we go. The second half underway. Fred. Now Skriniar. Kostic. Szymanski. Fred. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A chance now for a quick transition. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. They're not getting close enough here. And the cross is blocked. Can he finish? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kostic. Echo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
To deliver a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Balogun. Tavernier. The space to whip it in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dzeko. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dzeko. Well, he's stripped that out nicely. To the box it goes. Punched away by the keeper.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And the danger is cleared. Able to get a body in the way. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Descent. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Now Kostic. A move of real promise developing. Rami. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lovely weighted pass. And unable to retain possession. Echo. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed. But
a terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Kostic. En-Nesyri. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And there's the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipating.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on. Asensio. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And there it ends. Bit sloppy in possession. Position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. And they've got it back now. Good cross into the middle. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Madi Kamara. Živković. Kamara. Now, what can they do from here? Živković. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Jacob Ramsey. Real opportunity. Could be now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Kamara. Sualio Meite. Passing and the movement is good here. Kamara. Chance to deliver into the box. Defensive job done for now. Matty Cash. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. And the forward progress continues. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Ramsey. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Meite. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede. This is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Kamara. Marco Asensio. Looks a good ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. And unable to retain possession. Andrija Živković. Johnny. Camera. Meite. And the shot thwarted. Asensio. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Boubacar Kamara. And they could get caught out on the break here. And able to come away with the ball. Matty Cash. Players waiting in the centre. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
And a corner to come. Danger averted for now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ramsey. They've given it away here. Untidy in possession there. Watkins. And the defence knew what was coming. Asensio. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And possession given away. that got a touch out. Throw in now. Marco Asensio. Watkins. And they've got it back now. And Buana Ali Samata. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Good cross into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a great chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Tyrone Mings. On to Tielemans. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent delivery. Unable to find anyone with that.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Options available in the middle. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
And the shot thwarted. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. So the referee blows the final.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Comfortable piece of defending. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic, wasteful from Fenerbahce. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Giving the ball away. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymański. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And clears the danger. Zivkovic. And a fine cross. Who's going to win this joust? Youssef En-Nesyri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. An attack full of promise. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Here's Camara. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Sofyan Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Oh, a fine block. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. What can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Perfect challenge. Sofyan Amrabat. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sebastian Szymanski. Zivkovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Nesiri. Decent looking pass. It's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And offside by a very small margin. This looks interesting. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Zöynçü. Kostic has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Nesiri. Tadic has it. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Baba on the ball. Zivkovic. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Dusan Tadic. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Dzeko. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Fred. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic has eyes for goal. Fruitful looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tyson. And whipped into the box. And clears the danger. Dusan Tadic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tyson. And will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. And Nesiri. Must score! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Tyson. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Skriniar. Decisive pass. No way through. Teammates available. Can they take advantage? Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Tyson. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dusan Tadic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good distribution. Just 10 minutes to go. Kostic. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Mete. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Zivkovic. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. It is to be a throw-in. Zivkovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? A chance to cross here. Good area, but nothing's come from it. That's overhit, and behind it goes. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Good work to recover possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Space now to get a crossover. And the danger is cleared. Being pressed here. Samatta. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the shot thwarted. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Buana Ali Samatta. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Sent into the middle, but that's not where it was intended to go. Cyril Dessens. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. John Suter. By Rami. Now there could be a real chance developing. A body in the way. Sualio Meite. Oh, could be a chance here. Trying his luck. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Hard work pays off, they won the ball. And the defender left behind. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. But they could still do something here. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Got room to operate in here. What a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. Tavernier. An attack of genuine promise now. Goes for goal! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Meite. Andrija Živković. Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. And on that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Balogun. Bayrami. Dessers. Good patient build-up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dessers. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Meite. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Bit sloppy in possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Working hard to win it back there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Could get it over now. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This to level it, and it's not clear yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Untidy in possession there. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Balogun. Tavernier. This is a promising looking attack. He's got that all wrong. But they can't go any further here, offside. Nedim Bayrami. And it's on now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Reduce the deficit. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Johnny. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Thomas Kedzora. Madi Camara. Johnny Castro Otto. Camara. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Johnny Castro Otto. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayrami. Now, can he get the cross in? Nobody able to do anything with that one. And that is the final black.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Dessers. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. How can he take them on and beat them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne.
Well, a joy to watch.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Ramsey. A sloppy pass. Jacob Ramsey. Dessers. That's a lovely ball. And blocked for now. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Cherny. High quality defending. Ollie Watkins. And Rangers have it back now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Marco Asensio. Stuffing out the danger. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. And a strong tackle. Nedim Bayrami. Fine block. Villa recovering possession well. The pass not finding its target. Very effective pass. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. In space to cross it. Well, no danger now. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Marco Asensio. There to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Ollie Watkins. Czerny, and a fine tackle. On the offensive. This looks promising. No nonsense clearance. Marco Asensio. And the Rangers with the ball again. Dessers. Opportunity here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Dessers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marco Asensio. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to do damage. A real opening now. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Bayrami. Václav Czerny. On to Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Czerny. This looks promising. 20 minutes remaining. Body on the line. Effective challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Rodgers. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Cherney. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Dessers. Really good interception.
The time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine block. Marco Asensio. Well, a good tackle. Can they nudge in front late on here? And having a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, he could run onto it here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Can he convert? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Václav Černý. Tremendous block. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Szymański. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Beautiful pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Sebastian Szymański. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, did his job defensively. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Happy to shoot. Szymański. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Kostic. Bayrami. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Nicely saved. And the ball is loose. Good piece of defending.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Trying his luck, thwarting him, and an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Raska. Černý. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Dzeko. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Dzeko. Can he put them in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. Bayrami. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Untidy in possession. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Sebastian Szymanski. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Kostic has it. Dessers. And a significant block following that cross. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the manager... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. It's looking promising. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Defended it well. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. That's not a bad ball. It's still dangerous. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Chance to equalise here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now with Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. Söyüncü. Here is Fred. Kostic. Fred with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Dzeko. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Sebastian Szymanski. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dessers. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and it might be. They're not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And the pass deftly cut out. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dusan Tadic. Dzeko. A chance maybe from the wide position. Tries to lift it. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Václav Černý. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Is it going to be? Oh, really close with that effort. Kostic. Here is Fred. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Nedim Bayrami. Nicolas Raskin. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just can't get it past him. Sebastian Szymanski. Kostic has it. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Bayrami. An important interception. Released it nicely. Dusan Tadic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Nicolas Raskin. And there's the whistle. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both quality. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ollie Watkins. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri T. Could be! Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there, and a decent save, full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing is away. And the ball back with Villa now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mete. Johnny. With Mete. Did well to win the ball back. Boubacar Kamara. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they couldn't keep it. Crossing possibilities. Tielemans. And he takes on the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Possession one. Tielemans. Tyson. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Cash. On to Rodgers. It's with Kamara. And the emphasis is on creativity. And options in the centre. And he clears the danger. Zivkovic. Aston Villa regaining possession. Have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Marco Asensio. And they find a gap in the defence. Boubacar Kamara. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. Teammates in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Johnny. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now, options are plenty. Watkins. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Ramsey. Unable to keep the ball that time. On attacking possibilities. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Abdul Rahman Baba.
Thank you.
Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Tyson. Now he must favour the cross. And clears the danger. And tremendous individual skill. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ollie Watkins. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. By the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Just the clearance that was called for. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ollie Watkins. That is a tackle and a half. So a throw in here. Mete. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's through here. Strong hand on that one. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. forward effectively. Chance to finish. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? And he's broken free. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Johnny. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Tyson. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Really clever pressing. He'll take us on, and nicely parried away.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. Brilliant save from Martinez. A top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Got room to operate in here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's sloppy play. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
Oh, what a chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Kostic. Fred. Amrabat. Szymanski. Skriniar. Tadic. Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Dusan Tadic. Good work to win it there. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Dusan Tadic. Now, can he get the cross in? This to level it. Ever closer to goal here. From a long way out, it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Played into the penalty area. And away, they've got it clear. Dzeko. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance. Open goal. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Thomas Kajora. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And superb technique to get past his man. Sualio Meite. They need to be better on the ball than that. Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fred. The ball taken away from them. Samatta. goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Dusan Tadic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. An attack of genuine promise now. And the defence knew what was coming. And Buana Ali Samata. And the defence tidies up nicely. And on that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Camera. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Madi Camera. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Sofian Amrabat. Dzeko. Move of real promise now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Making good progress here. And it's played over to the back post. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Now, can someone attack this? Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Diego Carlos. Now Kostic. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Tadic. Fred. Fred. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Really good pass. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Madi Camera finds himself with space now. That's a lovely cut inside. He's trying his luck here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Kostic. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance. Can he finish? It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Soyuncu. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. Now it's Tadic. Soyuncu. Now Kostic. This is a promising looking attack. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Neziri. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, can this be attacked? And what can they do from the corner? Oh, great block. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Delivered to the edge of the box. And it's a little wild, I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea, it's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Could be a chance! And it's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Dzeko. Could be a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. In the right position to turn out the pass. And Neziri. And easily back to the keeper. Andrija Živković. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. So the referee blows the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone. Just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Terrific block. Fine goalkeeping. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And Newcastle come away with it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Cross fired over. Determined defending. And over it comes. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinelli. This looks more than decent. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Number 7, Saka.
Joelinton. And on to Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. At times they make passing look easy. Isaac. Determined defending.
Hatchback blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And dealt with it nicely. Martinelli. Can he do it? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Harvey Barnes. Tino Livramento. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. William Saliba. Nice with it. Arsenal have it back. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Joelinton. Livramento. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Committed challenge. Trossard. Martinelli. And you can sense the threat is there. Martinelli. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Newcastle will get the throw in. Isak. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now options are plenty. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's it. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Rice. Now with Odegaard. And that is offside. Trippier. Here's Isak. Can he find the right pass? A super tackle and they've won possession. Harvey Barnes. Livramento. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. Odegaard. And a no-nonsense clearance. Isak. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. In position. Given away by Arsenal. Tino Livramento. He has teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Bruno Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a super ball over the top. He's in here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's opening up for them. An alert intervention. Chance for Isak. He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Declan Rice. William Saliba. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Timber. And here's Saliba. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Wonderful chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Guimaraes. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Trippier now on the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Gabriel Martinelli. 5 minutes to go. Throw in then for Newcastle. Isaac. Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Trossard. Determined defending. It's a fierce effort. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And United regaining possession here. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Ugarte. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Isak. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Murphy. Here's Isak. And unable to keep possession. It's a fine United move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation. Bruno Guimaraes. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, let's see about the cross. And possibilities here. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Højlund. Happy to take on the shot. What a save! Playing it in. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Murphy. The delivery. It's an opportunity. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Rasmus Højlund. A very effective challenge put in. Beautiful pass. Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. Oh, great vision. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to clear it away. Isak. They're showing good defensive judgment. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Trippier. And on to Barnes. Feeding it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Manchester United have lost the ball. Murphy. Possession lost by Newcastle. Has eyes for goal! Terrific block. It's looking promising. And he clears the danger. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. De Ligt. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Harvey Barnes. United have it once again. It's opening up for them. That's the clearance that was called for. You've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Isaac. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isaac. Firing it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much quicker.
Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And that was a very fine read. United had the ball, but not anymore. Harvey Barnes. Isaac. Determined defending. A bit of headway, not able to close down the shot. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a timely intervention. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the cross goes in, and keeping it out. Delivering it. Simple for the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Trying to chip it. Throw into Manchester United. Well, let's see about the course. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Nice looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Isak. Well read to ease the pressure. Guimaraes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. When he made that interception look routine, in truth it wasn't.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision there. Can they forge ahead? And not cleared away properly. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the keeper deals with the danger. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jackson on the ball. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, tremendous vision. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Livramento. And a tidy challenge. Promising move this from Newcastle, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gusto. Now options are plenty. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jackson. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Fernandez. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Will he play it in? Oh, to level the match. Terrific piece of anticipation. Murphy. Not a good pass. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Cross fired over. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jackson. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. The supporters want to see him have a go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malo Gusto. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Guimaraes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neto. Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. We're getting close to the half-time interval, and Chelsea behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into...
Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Determined defending. Murphy. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Good through ball. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given us away. Isaac. Well, that's not textbook defending. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Palmer with it. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Joelinton. Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Neto. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sandro Tonali. Jackson on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Moises Caicedo. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. They dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. Barnes. Good work from Newcastle to win it back.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jackson on the ball. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. It should be! What late excitement! And the match is level. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Trippier has lost possession. Malo Gusto. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Malo Gusto. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And cutting it out. That is that after...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what...
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Mag... It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Saka. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Eriksen. There could be something building for United now. Could be a chance! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's not the best distribution. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Martinelli. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Vital tackle, but still danger. United with the ball again. Ugarte. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good work to regain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Ooh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eriksen. Crucial defending. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That has stopped any potential danger. And they've got it back now. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. into the area. And away it goes. Saka. And played in deep, back post. Picks out a teammate. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Arsenal regaining possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Trying to force a mistake. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. Enjoy. Partey. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Puts the ball into the box. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Ugarte. Well read to gain possession. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. Looking to put the cross in. United recovering possession well. In the right position to cut out the pass. On the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Partey. On to Odegaard. On to Partey. William Saliba. Martinelli. Odegaard. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played. Chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Thomas Partey. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fernandes. What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Odegaard. Looking to create an angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Given away by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. A really good interception to take the ball. Martinelli. Odegaard. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Martinelli. Good defending to close down the shot. Wasteful from Arsenal. And the referee brings the game.
Undeniably, there's always an edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal London clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up of Arsenal against Chelsea on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martin Odegaard. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Jackson on the ball. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? A Chelsea corner. And swept out of there. And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Kivior. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. They stopped them in their tracks. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cross could be useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And he has options available. Determined defending. And there's the feed into the box. Clears it away. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Trossard, and an attempt best forgotten, I think. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trossard. Arsenal have given us away. Promising possession, this. Not to like about that pass. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Neto. Trying to open up the defence. And nicely parried away. And in the perfect position to read it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Yuri and Timber. Martinelli. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Magnificent defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not a bad ball. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision. Well, Chelsea have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be key to the game here.
Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And there we have. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. They're still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Jackson on the ball. It's opening up for them. And clears the danger. And the pass not finding its target. Now, who can he play it to? He's spot on with that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Could be! Plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Yuri and Timber. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey.
Please leave your wife at the ticket office.
Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard. He read it well defensively. Fernandez. Successfully cut out. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Can they get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Now Chelsea unable to retain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Moises Caicedo. Snuffing out of the cross there. Played into the box. And a time for cool heads.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Oh, great vision. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. 15 minutes left for play. it in. And a chance to level it. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Palmer with it. Neto. And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Good effort here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Good weight on that pass. A chance to whip it in. Cross blocked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now in a more than decent position. Saka. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. An Arsenal corner. Running it in. And delivered towards the back post. Danger still on. And a no-nonsense clearance. So the final whistle... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who represent... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a lovely ball. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Could be threatening. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. It's away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Takes the shot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Odegaard. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, that's splendid play. And cleared away. And he read it well. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And support available. He'll have a go here. Technique. You can't strike them much better than that. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, skipping away. Arsenal recovering possession well. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Højlund. A very good tackle. Trossard. He did pick out a teammate. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Christian Eriksen now. Not a great pass. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bukayo Saka. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position, this, for United to find themselves in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a good tackle. Højlund. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And so the So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And tremendous individual skill. Given away by Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trossard. The crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Arsenal have given it away. Wasted possession again. Get past his man. Can he take advantage? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Thomas Partey. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. No danger now. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. Great opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Into the advanced position. And the cross goes in. And problem solved for now. Able to skip past his man. He's got a good palm on it. And And United will get the throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
High pressing and good high pressing. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, who can he play it to? Mazraoui takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Trossard. And options in the centre. Good piece of defending. That's a good pass. His opponent in the nick of time. Really good interception. Ugarte. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He could pick out a teammate. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. So there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. He tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Odegaard. Good patient build-up. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Chelsea recovering possession well. Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Kick played in, and that one is got away. Martinelli. Martinelli. Making decent progress here. Great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. William Saliba. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Nice possession. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And it's only just over the top.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Pedro Neto. To put them ahead. Great tackle. It's still trouble. Leading to the penalty area. And away it goes.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it's
Saved but not clear. And it just didn't happen. happened for them. Oh, excellent vision. Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chelsea trying to get things moving. Can he finish? It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while.
Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Jurrien Timber. And it's quickly stopped. And they've got themselves a corner now. It's been delivered. Superb defending to clear his lines. Rice. Martinelli. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Has the space to whip it in here, and it's on now! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea, you just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And that brings the first. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. And they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. And it's opened up for him. And it's not missed by that much.
Oh, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Martin Odegaard. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. Chelsea have it back now. Noni Madueke. He's got behind it! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Declan Rice. Timber. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Saka. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
This looks promising from Chelsea. He's in here. Oh, it's hit the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique, and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Gabriel Martinelli. He's drifting into a useful position here. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Noni Madueke.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
A chance to cross here. But that one's been woefully overhit. There's a chance for them to go now. Weighted beautifully. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martin Odegaard. Down nicely and in. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinelli gets past really nicely. Played over to the back post. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Real opportunity. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Declan Rice. Jurien Timber. Onto Partey. Odegaard. Timber. Onto Odegaard. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Odegaard. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Noni Madueke. Well read to gain possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good advantage played by the ref. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. It's played into the box. Well, that brings a close to the...
next week.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Coming in field now. Di Maria pulls it back. The job not done yet. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Ryerson. Some good work to win it there. Julian Brandt. Nicely sets it up. What a chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Decent looking attack this. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Now there could be a real chance developing. He'll take this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Does well to keep it in.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Actor Kurlu. Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dortmund trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Girassi. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Julian Brandt. He's drifting into a useful position here. Now, this has to be. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Frederick Arsnes. Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Oh, excellent vision. The defensive job done for now. Promising looking attack, this. And it's on now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gross. Anton. This is Brandt. Now it needs a good ball in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Kirkju. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pavlidis. Girassi. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Blocked for now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And with that, the game restarts. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Pavlidis. Dortmund have the ball back now. Could be something on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And that one is got away. And it's opened up! And he's having a go.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
To take the lead. Oh, great block. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Good work to recover possession. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Vangelis Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Have a go here. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Adeyemi. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. A few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. And to go a long way with this. And denied by a top draw tackle. Dortmund showing good width here. Could get it over now. Ball has been lost here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Girassi.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that one goes out and away. Play on is the referee's call. Julian Ryerson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the cross comes in. That has stopped any potential danger. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, this might be promising. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Delivered into the box. And away it goes. Getting into a good position. Looking to put the cross in. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice, can he finish? And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Can someone attack this? Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Partey. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Partey. Timber. Leandro Trossard. A body in the way. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It needed a much lighter touch than that. Delivered into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. Odegaard. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw-in to come. Gabriel Martinelli has the space to whip it in here. And played in deep, back post. And away, they've got it clear. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. What a chance! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner for Arsenal. A goal now would really change the complexion of the game. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Di Maria. Different angle of attack. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Saka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Orkun Kökçü. Arsenal. Di Maria. Kökçü. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the Cross comes in. Defence does its work. Gabriel Martinelli. Gonna try his luck. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Curlew, showing good wit with this attack. This could be dangerous. A defensive job done for now. Goes on past the defender. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Frederick Arsnus. Kirkju. Could take things forward a notch here. Top stop. It's put into the middle and a cross that could be dangerous. Unable to find anyone with that. And that brings to an end. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Declan Rice. Here's William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Now Partey. Martinelli. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. And possession given away. Good vision to switch the play. And that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. Jurrien Timber. And away from danger it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. And they take advantage. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Frederick Arsnus. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka.
Lembramos os nossos adeptos que com a instalação da arte oficial do nosso clube, a terceira e
Maria. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Martin Odegaard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And able to come away with the ball. Martinelli. And he's done really well to keep that out. Di Maria. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the box. That's been cleared away. Promising looking ball. What a chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Saka. Into the area it goes. And that's how to clear it. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Could be a chance. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. From a long way out. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. William Saliba. Now Parker. On to Rice. Julian Timber. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Put into the middle. That's not properly away yet. Odegaard. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. Blocked for now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
But he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
It did look on for them, but not to be. With it. On to Kroos. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. He dealt with that ball played in rather well. And intercepts again. And Benfica come away with it. A good vision there. Riasson. Times they make passing look easy. Wonderful chance, but the chance is still on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Begging to be put away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good finish. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Pascal Gross. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Is this the moment? And now he must score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Silva. Options available. Right. Mecha. Adeyemi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. Electing to cross into the centre. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Benfica have it back now. Well, the attack fizzled out. Di Maria. Cookju. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. Smuggled away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The defender puts in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
The Dortmund cause. A corner kick it is. Mecha, given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Girassi. And that is going to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Otamendi. Cookju. Well read to ease the pressure. Girassi. A long way out here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And given away.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Very timely interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In there by Di Maria. What a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, great block. Able to skip past his man. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the danger clear. Now can they counter clinically? And defensive play to be applauded. Fukju. An accurate cross. Still an issue here. What a vital intervention. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Fredrik Aursnes. Aktur Kolu. Dortmund with the ball once more.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And very deftly cut out. Di Maria. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. He's in here. And he's on the goal and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. And good defending, flattered out of there. Riasson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Di Maria. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? But saved easily by the keeper. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a... And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Otamendi. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Emre Can. Good weight on that pass. They have to be ball. Oh, they drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. There we have it, the ninth.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Leandro Trossard. That will be an Arsenal corner. Away from danger it goes. And unable to retain possession. There's a good amount of freedom here. Delivered into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well, Martin Ødegaard has been talked about since he was a very young player. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Chance to deliver into the box. And away it goes. Arsenus. Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Thomas Partey. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Arsenus. Pavlidis. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Onto Partey. Leandro Trossard. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Florentino. Kökçü. Orkun Kökçü. Good work to win it there. Timber. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Vangelis Pavlidis. Having a try. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Actor Kurlu. Arsenus. Di Maria now. That hasn't got far. lovely weighted pass. Martinelli! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Nice possession. The ball has been nicely cut out. Rice. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Making decent progress here. Di Maria. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that brings the... And we're off for the second half. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's got that one away. Saka. Good work to recover possession. Aktürkoğlu. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Leandro Trossard. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Nicely played through. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Orkun Kökçü. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Space now to get a crossover. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Nicely sets it up. What a chance! And away from danger it goes. He's beaten his marker here. Played into the penalty area. And away it goes. Looking to put the cross in. Leandro Trossard. Timber. Promising position, this. Back up the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And cleared well away from goal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Di Maria. Could pull one back here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Odegaard. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Saka. Now Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. And it's opened up! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Actor Kurlu. Now there might be a chance to level things. Jurrien Timber. Could get it over now. Could score here. And it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. Saka. Onto Rice. Odegaard. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.